that figured out. But here we are. Hey guys, I am Nightmare Silence, or you can call me Zay. And today we're going to be doing some Sims 4 Rags to Riches challenge as a mega challenge. I like to make it a little bit harder on myself. I include things like bus fares when I travel between cities. And recently been debating if I should bump my age meter back down to normal, so that way it's even more challenging. Just definitely won't complete it at the terms that I want to complete it at that point, and that's fine. So let me know what you think. Alright, let's go ahead and get this fired up here. And here we are in the wonderful city of Windenburg. I have my partner in crime sitting to my left, Ro, and my 4 fur babies that you may hear occasionally pipe in and voice their opinion on my stream. We have just recently gotten the ability to start painting after building our house with our mailbox. We can finally mail our paintings off. Before that, we were only able to sell items through the flea market. I'm getting strange looks. Can you hear me over there? I'm hearing that I'm quiet. Quiet? That tends to be a thing. Is it getting better for you? It's a little rougher for you, I think, sitting next to me. Yeah. Really strange. Because when I do my own tests, I sound fine. So let me do this. There. Got my mic turned up a little bit more now. That should help. All right. Oh, we've popped out of full screen here. Let's get back into that. Yes, I want to keep them. Give me just a moment here. A couple technical difficulties. I don't think I actually play it in full screen. I play it in windowed full screen, so that way I can switch between my monitors with relative ease. There we go. That's better. Go ahead and get my hotkey reset here. I apologize. One moment. Okay. Let's see if that is going to affect my gameplay. Perfect. No more minimizing out of full screen when I mute my mic and unmute my mic, because I'm a vapor and I don't want to make you guys listen to that frequently, that constant and the occasional cough that comes from it, so I apologize for that. Oh, but I've done it again because now I'm used to my other hotkey. Okay. Technical difficulties finally over. Let's get into this gameplay. Here's Poppy. She is my beautiful redhead. We need to hit the gym with her. She's starting to look a little bit like me, but that's okay. She's actually the first sim I have played that they don't have perfect teeth, so she's going to be receiving some braces at some point in her life when we can afford that. A little bit of an extra challenge there. Let's see if we can afford any type of basic fridge, maybe. But she just spent money. Well, gotta start somewhere, right, guys? Let's start at the bottom. And that still gives us enough money to paint. Not really interested in anybody at the lounge right now, because I can sell their autographs now that I have the mailbox. But we'll go make money later and rub elbows. For having such a shanty for a house, we're doing quite well. 2-star celebrity, just from playing in the bar. Seems a little easy. Seems like it should be harder to get celebrity status, but what do I know? Earning our good reputation. If you just heard a mic bump there, that was my coffee saying hello. I apologize for that. Yeah, this is our 4 walls and a window. Oh, and we've got a door too, so that helps. Last episode we bought the trash can. Pretty much got this all set up. Once she gets done with this painting here, we will figure out something for her to eat. And I can assist with her getting that done faster. Poppy's on it. She knows what she wants. She's an individual gal. I wonder just how tasty those cheese crackers really are for breakfast. I guess it's lunch. That makes it more acceptable to eat cheese crackers. Doing something over here, which means the game sound cut out. One moment. Okay, good. And now she's going to get herself some orange juice and have to go right back into the bathroom. Okay. That's fine. Let's see what we need to do here. I need to reacquaint myself. And get my challenge pulled up here. All right, so we are working on the steps for building, I'm sorry, the steps for getting a job, which means we need to have a home address, uh, and we have to have a bed, a toilet, a shower, a sink, a stove, a counter, a chair, and a fridge. So that's fantastic. We have a garden planter that we cannot put outside yet. Gonna go ahead and be responsible and take care of our bills here today. What is this one? Just a happy? No, we don't need to keep drinking water. I know that's all you have to do in this little place. And of course, as I buy items, today is rebate day, so that is fantastic. Means we're gonna get some money back, because we're poor enough already. Confident painting. Looks like we've got a face emerging from the mist. I've always enjoyed the painting aspect of The Sims in any game that I play with them. Little music notes. Oh, the confidence of singing. Yes, I can understand that. Okay, perfect. We're gonna do one more. I'm gonna take a look at what I can get her as far as necessities for her bathroom. I really like to try and get as many things with the discomfort relief as I possibly can, even if they're more expensive. And since we have a painting on the board, oh, but I hate that shower. Well, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. We'll just wait. I'm gonna spend money on a shower that I hate. I mean, we've already got this atrocious bed over here that I'm gonna have to eventually hand down to a child. And this atrocious, moldy kitchen setup. Ugh. Just look at that counter. It's seen better days. And did we find this fridge in a junkyard? I don't even think we should have had to pay for this thing. But we did. Shame on us. I spent a little bit of my time before starting up my stream today to join my new squad members from the Cephalopod squad. in their streams to see what they had going on. And I gotta say, we have some pretty unique individuals. I enjoyed watching all of their content. Gave me some ideas for some games that maybe I'd like to try. And I am always open to suggestions for playing new games. I can't guarantee that I'll stick with them for 100 hours or 200 hours, but I try to give every game that I play at least 30 to 40 hours of my time, unless I just absolutely cannot stand it or it's offensive or something crazy like that. I figure if you're going to spend the money on it, you should probably get the use out of it. I do have links to my Steam, so that way people can see what games I currently have available to me to play, and if any of those games on my Steam would like to be viewed, please just let me know, and we'll get that arranged. And then if you even know of any games that I don't currently own, we can see what can be arranged for that as well, as far as me doing some playthrough of it. I like to challenge myself, first-person shooters. I'm not very good at them, but I can hang. Might evolve this channel into a bit of a rage channel if I were to get solely into first-person shooters, but, you know, there's appeal for that, right? I love Sims far too much to torture myself like that. Sweet, now we can definitely afford a shower that's not made in the woods. Yeah. I really appreciate the seasons and the weather pack that they added in. I just love the designs of everything in it. And I try not to make every one of my houses the same. Oh, that's a nice little brick motif there. And we have a new follower. Thank you so much for giving us a follow. Shamanism 2. You have come to the right tree. How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome to those of you who are joining the stream. We are working on the Rags to Riches Mega Challenge with a couple of twists. I like to make it a little harder on myself. We pay bus fare when we switch. Welcome to those of you who are joining the stream from one city or another. I apologize, you're going to get a little bit of feedback there. I had a web page open on me with my own voice talking to me. So, ooh, and we've got a new quirk, Phone Fanatic. That's probably the easiest perk to handle of all of the celebrity perks. Just make her play a game or two and then she's on her way. Alright, we've spent all of our money on a shower. That's okay though, so let's go out. Let's use our new shower, actually. Get some inspiration flowing, and then we're gonna go to the bar. We're gonna have a good night. I'm gonna play some guitar, rub elbows with some celebrities. We're starting out small. My little square house here so far. I suppose I could put a roof on it, make it look a little more homey. Let's see, what kind of roof do we want here? Yeah, we'll turn it. We'll adjust that later and play with it. My favorite part of The Sims is probably building houses. But I do warn you, my builds do take some time. Sometimes I can be in a build on a house anywhere between 6 to 8 hours. So that will definitely be something unique and fun for me to stream. We're going to put our light back in the shower. Beautiful row. Thank you so much. I know. We'll put some paneling up and whatnot. And I am all down for building off of floor plans or blueprints. I am not too good at the crazy builds yet with the diagonal walls and maybe the octagonal walls, but I will definitely try my hardest if somebody wanted to see me build some sort of odd blueprint for Poppy's house. And we are still in our initial stages where Poppy can only have one outfit. She must look like a bum until I buy a dresser. So, well, guess I shouldn't say bum. She must look unsorted. But we do have an outfit that she can change into. She stole it from her sister's closet before she took off to pursue this life and this dream of hers to become a celebrity. We do have some quirks here. The Phone Fanatic quirk. And then we also have our fame points. So I suppose my next step should actually be to get a drone and then the more views station so that way I can start making some royalties for her. That would definitely expedite this process. But for now, let's just enjoy the attention and watch people fawn over us. Strum on our guitar. Well, or beat it. That works too, I suppose. I am just a little bit disappointed that the only... goodness, I can't even remember what the final stage of celebrity is called. But I'm a little bit disappointed that there's only one sim that is a 5-star celebrity in the game to start with. And that's Judith Ward, as we know. I really feel like they could have expanded upon that and given a pair of 5-star celebrities, one of both genders. But with the new customization, I guess we could just make Judith a man if we wanted to. Alright. You know, let's get an autograph from Thorn. We've been talking to him. We've been in the bar with him since the beginning, and we've never even tried. And he gave it to us. Look at that. What a beautiful man. Thank you so much. Maybe he'll even talk to us. Nope. We're just gonna scream at you and fangirl. Gosh, Poppy. Yeah, now you feel bad about that. I wondered just what she was going over there to do. Well, let's enjoy ourselves. Let's get a drink. I'm surprised that's not the first thing that you did. We'll go ahead and grab some chips too. It has been a bit of a challenge to overcome Poppy's loner trait, seeing as I want her to rise to the top and, you know, whatnot. But I also made her gloomy. That hasn't really affected us too much. I've usually got so many positive emotions flowing from everywhere else, I guess, that it doesn't matter. Ooh, and I want to pay attention to this. Tang and Zing. That is her favorite drink. Perfect. Because sometimes if you try to order your favorite drink, it won't go through. So I just like to personally know the name of each Sim's favorite drink if she gets a husband or a wife later on. Then we'll try to learn their favorite drink as well. Aw, Vanessa, we can chat. I didn't start out in Del Sol Valley, so Vanessa and I did not get a chance to meet as neighbors, but I do appreciate Vanessa. She's always my homegirl. I'm actually going to go ahead and make a Twitter post about being live. Okay. Poppy is dancing. Good, Poppy. Okay. Now we're chatting. Perfect. Sorry for my silence here, guys. All right. It's still early and she's getting sleepy. I think it's hilarious that this guitar has moved. It started over on the left side of the microphone at one point in the game, and it's just gradually migrated to the right as me and other Sims have used it. Oh, we've got some separation anxiety. I think it's kind of silly or strange, and I'm not sure if they'll change it, that the checking your social media timeline does not count towards fulfilling the phone phonetic quirk. You actually have to go in and play a game. Okay. You know what? We're actually getting pretty good. Let's go ahead and sing. Level 3? That should squeak out some decent notes. Why not work on that skill? And while we're at it, I think I have made that decision that I'm going to bump this down and see if we can get far. Long is just too long, especially once you hit the adult age. It's like 90 something days. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, you don't sound too bad now. No sleeping at the mic, you silly girl. What do you think this is? Reminds me of the days of being back in choir and singing that same scale, except we also sang Mamie Mamo Moo. So that way we would warm up our facial expressions. Let's see, who's got the best fashion on tonight in the club? I don't see any sparkles. I need to see some color, some rainbows. I don't see any rainbow pants. No golden jackets. The coolest one is Caleb's spotted top, I suppose. Not that I would dare sell this, but we are going to get it appraised. I like the idea of these little Celebra serums, and I like the fact that sometimes you'll have the occasional chance to get addicted, and then you have to drink another one, or you're dazed for a while. Yeah, let's do a little bit of chatting. I've always wanted to have a sim marry Caleb because he's a vampire. but I've only ever played the one vampire sim, and they died rather quickly in the sun because sims tend to wander around, and for whatever reason, vampire sims tend to try and wander into the sun more often than others, I guess. It's not very good for their health. Yeah. Took a photo. Let's sign an autograph for you. Ooh, and we can pose finally. Oh my goodness. Girl, stretch your stuff. Yeah, as you're sleepy. Sleep doesn't matter in this game. If you want to get to the top, you got to be up all the time. These are my pre-dresser photos, guys. Expect me to be more dazzling once I purchase a dresser. Yeah, take that photo with me. Cool. No drinks. Alright, it's been a fun time. I think we're gonna roll out. And you know what? I just realized it broke my number one rule. So when we get home, I'm gonna pay for that. We went to the bar without paying bus fare, and now we've come home. So we owe $10 to the void. Yes, yes. Now's a good time to save, I think. Ooh, I wonder what these are back here. Lemons, cherries. I should go and pick those. We got the YouTubes playing over to my left. Enjoying some fails. You couldn't reach my mailbox. Well, okay. That makes sense. Not really. I'm waiting to use these Celebru serums. Oh, don't do that. Don't throw it away. Ouch. You wake up miserably hungry. You go to make yourself a salad, slice off your thumb. Seems like a typical morning in everyday life. And I can't tell if this counter is dirty or if it just looks dirty. Poppy, are you smelling the salad? She just smelled the salad. What color should our house be? I have recently become quite the fan of the Clapboard Crush. Faux wood. I actually have a neighbor out here that has shingles as his siding. It's alright. You know, power to choose whatever you like for your house. That looks nice. Goes with the window, which the window can always be changed, so. Let's see if that's going to align properly. Yes. Let's see, are we going to go with the thicker? Yes, for now. I really like that thick outer edge. Look at how quaint it looks now. Just like a tiny little shack. I could put a little garden hose on the side of it, make it look, you know, fancy. Fancy. Except that I can't, because I can't place anything on the outside of the house until I get level 5 gardening. Ooh, that's a pain. And level 7 handiness. So that means I should probably head to the library. A flirty celebrism. Oh, look, snow! Our first snow! Oh my goodness. Where did that come from? Get out of here! We don't we don't like you, snow! We have plenty of snow here on the ground. I don't want to. Fine. I'll accept the snow. Oop. Excuse me one moment while my pack voices their opinion. Alright, we got those. Let's not waste any time. We're gonna go straight to the library. I've heard in recent news that they're going to be changing up and adding a lot more of the lot traits, so that way you can customize lots a lot differently, because they don't want to make different lot types, which I totally respect. Oh my goodness, and traveling wiped my Celebriserum. That's how I feel about that. Fine. Fine. We'll do this the hard way. Man, that's kind of poo. I bet that makes me sad if I read the obituaries. Hey, and you know what, girl? We're gonna have to get prepared for it eventually, so let's check out the parenting forums. Camilo Elias. Oh, don't. Oh, he just smashed his head on the table. Good thing objects don't count. And we have an embarrassed moodlet from the internet parental shame. Oh, look. Judith Ward in the flesh in the library. Global superstar. That's what the level 5 is called. Oh, that lady is angry. Man, this library is just hopping for celebrities today. Everybody wants to be here. There's Dirk, Judith. I don't think this library is large enough for all these celebrities. People are going to be passing out everywhere, smashing their head on desks, hitting the bookshelves. Oh, look, here he goes. We missed our phone. All right, guys. Yes, let's cover you up. Let's go lay down. Man, this guy is going to have a concussion. This is the third time he's passed out. And that can't be good. That cannot be good for your head to keep falling on it like that. Yeah, you're starting to feel pretty miserable now. You got to hang that head down a little bit. Stretch the back. Ooh. Man, I feel rough. Like I've fallen. Look at that little kid. So cute. Oh my goodness. And he's like fawning over me. Those big wide eyes. Here he goes again. Oh, hey Jeremy, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, cool, cool. No problem. I'll be around later too, so maybe we'll be able to get together and play a game or something. Just let me know when you're around and free. But thanks for stopping in. How's work going? Look at my phone on my next break. I'll just look at my phone right now. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Uh, 2600 Ryzen 5. That's hot. You excited to get that installed? Okay. Well, at least you've got. I think that's worse sometimes when you get one part and then you don't have the rest, because then you're sitting there on the edge of your seat. See you later, man. Have a good day at work. I'm bad at this. Just remembering to pay my bus fare. We're gonna slide next door to the gym. I wish I had a gym that I could slide next door to. Not that it would ever be used. I would just stare at it from my window and wish that the workout equipment just ran on its own and burned my calories. Oh, why are you embarrassed? I wonder if they've fixed the leaves, because there was a time where you would rake the leaves, and then if you didn't burn or throw the pile away in time, it would just sit there, stinking and rotting for the rest of your game. Ugh, we look miserable there. Oh, well, that's cool. Let's see how far the movie gets before they loop it. Oh my goodness. Look at that outfit on her. That's pretty confident to face a bunch of zombies with. Got to pay tribute to Michael Jackson there with that video. Oh, why are you crying? What's wrong with you? I know, I would cry if I had to run like this too. Okay, what do we have that we can watch here? Let's turn on some comedy. That probably won't work, though. There. Give her something to do while she endlessly runs. If you've got to be miserable, you might as well have something to look at, I guess. Lilith Vator. Oh, she can mentor me. Heck yeah. I know, you were just getting into your workout, but I need some help over here. I keep hitting my face on this treadmill. I think it's so funny that the Sims run almost like the silver cop from the Terminator. I mean, I guess that's how everybody runs. It'd be strange if you didn't move your arms. Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. Now, if I butcher your name, I apologize. Is it Yelliscat? How are you doing today, my friend? Sweet. How's the day treating you so far? Oh, Brent, coming out in your towel. I'm doing pretty darn good. Thanks for joining me today. I'm super excited that you're here. Uh, Super excited that you're enjoying The Sims 4 so far. And it's a beautiful day here. I'm sorry, up in Ohio. We've got a warm front finally coming through. It's been pretty cold. We didn't get nearly as cold as Chicago or the middle of the US did. And I'm very grateful for that. I'm pretty sure Lilith just called me a drughead in her Simlish. That's what I heard her call me. Lilith, we're gonna have to fight. Alright, I guess not. I guess you can walk away. You can walk away this time, but next time we're fighting. Oh, and you want to torture yourself some more. That's great. Let's just get that level and then we'll roll home. Oh my, who is this young gentleman coming up to me all flirty like? This young gentleman, I'm sure, is a player. Seems like I might have some ambient background noise going on with my mic there. I apologize. Let me go ahead and adjust that for you guys real quick. So that way it's not picking up everything in my room. Seems like that should be better. Ooh, that's a, ooh, and I just closed it. Yeah, we'll play in a leaf pile sometime. We got our level. Let's get out of here. Someday she'll stop running. Okay. Go ahead and grab a bus home to our quaint little shack. Oops, if I could type, that'd be great. Gonna go ahead and work on some painting here before she gets sleepy. I suppose I'll be a good roommate and clean up your bowls for you. And while Poppy paints her newest masterpiece, I am going to step away and grab something out of the kitchen really quick. I will be right back. All right, and I have returned. And what did we paint here? We painted our future. That's exactly what we painted. I've only ever had a couple of Sims abducted by aliens. I think they were always males. And I really wish that the aliens would come and abduct my Sims and give them alien babies. I know that's kind of weird, I guess, but I think that the alien babies are the cutest thing in the world. And I really don't like going to the bar for the alien night and ruining it, because then it feels like they're just all out of their skin and they just appear and you know what they are. surprise element of it. Oh my goodness. We're being raided. Hey, Ted Dino. Thank you so much for raiding. Look at this. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to my stream. I'm Nightmare Silence, or you can call me Zay. Just playing some Sims 4 Challenge right now. Oh, and Ted also hosted me. Thank you so much for the host. Oh, and then what? My bot went crazy and banned Ted and you guys. I am so sorry. Let me go ahead and change that. We are going to disable that. Give me a second here. I'm going to pause. So that way my raiders aren't all being banned for some strange reason. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you so much for all these follows. Wow. Look at that. Now let me get you guys unbanned. Hold on. That's embarrassing. I'm so sorry. That is weird too because I have the emote bot, so you guys should actually be getting uh perks for spamming emotes. So let's just go. What's going on with Nightbot? Ted's like, well, then I will never host you again. Oh my gosh. How rude. Okay, how do we get Ted off of timeout now? Okay. Yeah, Nightbot is going to have to be tuned. Ted, are you still with us? Have you left us? Are you still banned? Because fake player 0 is not, so that should be working now. And who did we get for followers? Thank you, Ted. Thank you so much. Thank you, Neo and Kwai. Oh my gosh, you guys are so amazing. Let's get back to this playthrough then, instead of leaving it sitting there on pause. I will punish Nightbot later for disrespecting my awesome raiders like that, and I promise I'll get his settings all ironed out for you guys. How is everybody doing today, though? I have a very strange name myself, so I try to pronounce other people's names correctly. But if I ever do say anything wrong, just let me know. I'd be more than happy to adjust that in my speech pattern. Ted Dino timed out for 600 seconds. And for whatever reason, I have no option to remove you from that. Oh, what a pain. Bad Nightbot. Yeah, so right now, I think I've already said this, but we are just doing a challenge, Rags to Riches with The Sims 4. Just kind of doing a casual playthrough. If anybody wants to see anything, Poppy do anything other than die, I'd be more than happy. I'm also taking ideas for the house. That's my favorite thing to do is build in The Sims. Right now I'm doing it, of course, with a limited budget, as we have to earn all of our money for that sort of thing. So pretty much I start out with $0, no house. I'm a bum. I'm homeless. And I have to earn as much money as I can in my lifespan, build a house that's adequate for me and my family, get married, have a career, race life, I guess, if that's how you want to look at it, is we're racing life. And I like to make this challenge extra hard on myself. I don't permit myself to sell anything unless there's a flea market active. Now that I have a mailbox, I am allowed to sell paintings. That's it though. And I can sometimes I'll even restrict it further where I can't earn any money by playing instruments. Oh, but that makes things so much harder. So this playthrough, I actually got my start with some instruments and the tips off of those. So I have to build my house to get a job at this point. I have to have a counter, a fridge, a toilet, a shower, a bed, some tables, and just a really basic starter house, and then I can actually look for a job. Because otherwise, right now, I'm just making money off of paintings and music, which is one of the strongest revenue builders in the entire game, so that's not even any way to complain. I will post this. I usually have it up and posted. Yeah, I started out playing the guitar for just tips, and then once I had enough money and the level 5 handiness as well as level 3 logic, I had to pay a $500 disturbance fee to start building my house here. So after I earned all of that money and got those skills up, I switched over to painting from playing musical instruments. And the painting is, like I said, ridiculous. It's one of the strongest revenue makers in this entire game, so I almost feel like it's cheating to paint as a sim in the Rags to Riches challenge. So I'll probably limit it after I get a job. Painting may not be a thing anymore. Also, I wish real life was as quick as The Sims because Poppy did one endurance run on the treadmill and she has slimmed right back down to her original figure. If I did an endurance run on a treadmill, I would probably just have a heart attack. Right now, we are saving up so that way we can finish with our starter house. What do we need still? We just need a sink, a stove, and a chair. And then I have to save up $1,000 to pay for my college degree to begin my career. So roughly, I'm thinking we're going to need about 2,500 to 3,000 for all that. Running, right? I only run from bears and threats, and I'm hoping that my friends are running behind me so that way they get eaten first. Okay. I was just still looking to see if there was any way I could get Ted untimed. Because he's still in the timeout corner. Yeah. It's funny. I went on a cruise with my sister for the first time in my life back in 2013. And we were with, thank you, Ted. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about that. And I had no options to remove that from you. But I went on a cruise in 2013 with my sister for the very first time, and on the cruise they said that you need two things when you get in the water. You need fast legs and a dagger or a knife, so that way you could hit the shark and then hope that your friend that was with you, because my sister was with me, hope that they swim slower than you, so that way you can, kick your legs a lot faster and get back to the boat while they're getting eaten. I don't know how I'd feel about my sister getting eaten by a shark, but I guess I'd rather it be her than me. Thank you so much. Yes, the squad love is a real thing. I appreciate it so much, man. I'm just kind of letting Poppy do her thing in the background here while I chat with you guys. There's not a whole lot she can do as she wanders around in her prison. Oh, but we do have a lottery, and I should partake in that, even though I never win. Yeah, I was pretty nervous because we went snorkeling, and I had never been in the ocean before, and I have a deathly fear of water already. So we're on this tiny little boat in the middle of the ocean over this coral reef, and they're just like, okay, so you're gonna put this snorkel on, and you're gonna jump in the water, and you're gonna swim with the fish. And I think that was probably the most scared I've ever been in my life. I jumped in the water, my snorkel fell off, so I inhaled a bunch of salt water immediately. Uh, but the fish were beautiful. I couldn't help but looking out to the edge of my vision to make sure I wasn't going to see any sharks or anything like that. I really want to go on a cruise again, but I'm not sure if I want to go snorkeling again. But I'm super proud of myself for having gotten in the ocean, because I'm the type of person that used to think the lines in the bottom of swimming pools were shark tails. So I would kind of freak out every time I went to the swimming pool and have to calm myself down, reassure myself. Sharks can't live in chlorine. Are you just pondering your easel? She's just pondering her easel. She's like, perhaps I'll draw something, perhaps not. I can honestly say I don't think I've ever seen a sim just ponder their easel like that before. Let's make a little bit of progress here. Let's go ahead and pick up a sink. Let's see here. Oh, my pack is voicing their opinion. One moment. They're so funny. All of my dogs, every time somebody walks into our kitchen, it doesn't matter if it's me or even their own dad, they bark at him. I'm just like, why? Why do you do this? You know who this person is. Okay, so we need a chair, a stove, and a sink. Well, let's get the big one out of the way. Let's get the stove. We'll go with a moderately expensive stove. Yes. That'll leave me enough money to still paint. Finish a painting. We can definitely do that. All right, Ted, thank you so much for rating me. And sorry that you got timed out. That won't ever happen again. Thank you so much once again for following me. And I hope you have a good night. I am so excited that the follower bar is working. I spent all day yesterday because I just switched from XSplit over to OBS, and then I heard that I should use SL OBS. So we're gonna see how OBS goes first, but it was much simpler to set up and utilize than XSplit, I noticed, and I'm much happier with it. I have my overlay, and that's great. Yeah, they raided. Ro is back in his seat. And my bot went crazy and timed out the leader of the raider because of the emotes, which is strange because, like I said, I have an emote bot up, and it should be rewarding people for emoting, not punishing them. So I'll have to get into that and figure that out. Ted must be not located in the US. He must be ahead over in Europe. If it's almost 8 p.m. because it's only 3:30 here. So, ooh, look at that painting. I really like that. It's kind of like a little fox with a blue tail. Oh no, Vlad. Don't you even start with me. I will let you roast on my front porch before I let you come in here and suck my blood. But I like this painting so much that I'm going to put it on the wall and frame it and name it. What are we going to name this painting, guys? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not very good at naming things. We're going to name this, I don't know. Let's give homage to Ted. We'll do the Ted Dino raid. Yeah. How about that? There you guys go. Now you're immortalized on the wall. You're my first raid. So, boom. And it's an awesome, awesome painting. So, that's going to stick with us for a while. Oh, what is that? Oh, these little gnomes, they just appeared. They kind of scared me a little bit. They're going to break my stuff. I don't have any stuff for them to break. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's a stinky bowl you left there, sister. Maybe you should have put it away. These little gnomes are a pain in the butt if you have electronics. Let's see if we can appease them. We'll give the naked one pie. Yeah, that made him happy. Let's see if coffee makes the Grim Reaper happy. Maybe it'll wake him up inside. Oh, nope, that pissed him off. Well, maybe we'll be able to benefit from it and level our handiness up if he does break some stuff. And this one out here is going to get some fruitcake. Yay, that made him happy. Oh, I have to cook a grand meal and be friendly and decorate? I don't know about all that. I don't have a big enough house for all you people. So let's just call our buddy Salim. You know what? And we haven't chatted with our homegirl Supriya in a long time. We'll bring her over. Oh, that was a nice little greeting there. Give him a kiss on each cheek. Yeah, see, gnomes, that's what happens when you come to a house that's too tiny for you. You just keep teleporting into the same spots. That's fine. I guess I could exploit it and delete them, but that's just dirty. Supriya is still not here. She may not come. She might be at work. Salim, I am very grateful. You have been a good friend to me. Perhaps a lover someday. Who knows? He's not bad. Yeah. Oh, my. Oh, I was hoping it would be my name up there, not Omaima Gomari. We can just change that. That just says the results are in and the lucky lotto winner is Poppy Murray. I think those city shows are usually later. It is morning still, so we're gonna do a breakfast. I hope you're cool with sitting on the bed to eat, because that's all you're gonna get.
Shabini Jabit, Turp System, Shema Corbeth, Lemfi Newlet, Zappin Quar, Corbani, Honka Free, Meshka, Craney, Bipson, Smurg Zukinik, Safoim, Lampima, Prompt Hampe, Who's like Jeffrey. Ah.
He's just sitting there chatting away while Poppy's like, yeah, what? Huh?
Oh, Prita, Quasinex, Velma, Susu, Terrif. Oh, Bala Chaba, Flamon Shush, Ulak, Yemful. Simse Choriv. Muchi, Pichi, Yinabi, Flamon Shusha.
Cooking level 2.
Laxana Skibaro. Isir Bumkaro, Sumpisi with Sabu Shusha. Need was Sabu. Aragaba am soon Patamoy. Jessene Klonkas Rabana.
Lisserac.
Filbar.
Oh, Avina.
Oh, Boogie Lagan. Babadeso, Yanabi. Smurg Zukinik, Safoim, Lampima.
You'll have to excuse me if I'm just a little bit quiet here. I am attempting to shovel some breakfast into my own stomach.
Zappin Quar, Corbani. Nazol Yabina.
I know. Breakfast at 3:30 p.m.
Veruda and Kampol.
What's wrong with me?
Jarl.
Oh, my girl made it! Sapria! It's a little crowded. Hey guys, welcome, welcome. Yes, we have gnomes. They are raiding us for the holiday.
Oh, Lampima.
How are your sub badges going? Like I said, I spent most of my day yesterday just working on my overlay and all my videos and whatnot, so I totally get it.
Oh.
Well, that's good. Yeah, when I get to that point, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do myself. I used to be quite the artist with my drawings and whatnot, but that is at least a decade past. So, ooh, look at that great reputation. Everyone loves attending social events that Poppy hosts, so it'll be easier to achieve gold level rewards during one. That's perfect. You go, Poppy. You're just a nice girl, aren't you? What did you end up settling on, if you don't mind my asking?
Yabibo, Yabibo Squad, Drennin, Quahibin, Freebay Marble Sword, eh? Froben Havoy, Sawada Nuloy, Kenda Zoom
That is a very, very good question. Um, we won't. We're probably going to throw them away. We have no concern for environmental impacts here. But I need to get a sink. So let's do that. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Beer, whiskey, and wine. Heck yeah. That's pretty cool. Very original, I think, too. That's unique. I was just chatting with Ro yesterday about what, like I said, when I get to that point, what I would use. I have no clue. Right? Well, hey, at least you've got some plans kind of set in place already, so you know what you are looking forward to and what you're going to kind of work on once you get to that point. So that's good. That's awesome. We're going to send some thank you cards out to our friends. Yeah, I hear you there. I was thinking I'm a huge fan of, well, roses, but I was thinking that my clan would probably be called the Shelter Rogues. That's what the CR in the user Rose name stands for. And that's our last name. We've had that as our clan name in many different games and settings, but I'm not sure because we'll see. I'm pretty indecisive myself. Oh, I thought I might have had a little permanent halo down here over my Simology, but I guess it was just a special one-time thing. Oh, we were painting. That's right. I got distracted. We're painting because we need a sink. Neo and Kwai is keeping me on track here, for sure. Gotta make sure I get that sink down. I think it's super cute that this guy's all angry and he can't do anything about it. He's just sitting there staring at the wall. Yeah, Sims and I kind of have a love-hate relationship. I've been playing it for a really long time. I kind of fade in and out where I'm like, oh, what do I want to do? Yeah, the challenges have kind of spiced it up for me because I've gotten bored with just the everyday life. And I really just love starting out a sim with no money and seeing what I can do with them and how much harder I can make it each time. I just added in the bus fares for map travel this time, but I don't know how that would work. Yellow Scat, thank you so much for following me. You've picked the right tree, I do believe. We welcome you to our pack. Oh, sorry about that. As I grind my microphone across the edge of my desk. Welcome, yes. We are 25% of the way to my goal of 20 followers. I am so excited for that. Thank you guys so much for your support. Yes, she was painting some cans of dog food. I can tell you that's probably the third or fourth time she has painted that. But you may have missed it because you were working on your badges. I did give Ted Dino and you guys a little memorial, little raid for being my first raid, and I really like this photo that Poppy painted here. So, yeah, why not? Throw it up on the wall. That's her inspiration. Now she's probably going to be painting some sort of pixely. Hey, that's a good idea. Masterpieces. I could do masterpieces as named raids or hosts or whatnot, depending on how many I get, followers, subs, things like that. That's pretty interesting. I always try to incorporate little nuggets like that. Oh, it's go time. We're going to the movies with our friend Sai Basu, and hopefully it's bomb. I probably should have put on some better clothes, but she would have changed anyway, so. Well, that was quick. Welcome back. I heard such good things about The Tale of Seven Doors. I do not think that the play lived up to all the hype. I enjoyed it, but I should not have had my expectations so high. Well, I'm sorry you didn't enjoy your time at the show, Poppy. I promise you, we'll put you to work and we'll make you forget all about that horrible show. I think that we can afford another bump here. So that way we can fit a sink in. Yes, very soon. I'm thinking after I get done sleeping with her. Ha, that sounds bad. I think after Poppy gets done sleeping, I'm going to send her to the art gallery so that she can make a chair. There's the sink. I put it in the counter, but now I can't prepare meals. Oops. That's fine because we'll just finish up this painting and buy another counter. Well, that didn't go how I planned. My mailbox is inside of my house. How did I not notice that? Oh, and the toilet's broken. Fun. I think that if my toilet in my real house broke and just started spraying water everywhere like this, I would be freaking out a little bit. But it's a good opportunity for us to level up our handiness skill. So, Neo, what is your favorite type of sim to play? Do you usually do females? Do you do males? What do you do?
Buddy.
You know what? We'll actually go above and beyond and we'll just buy a table. I don't like the pattern on the top of this one. I've done that before. I try to make myself as my sim, and then I just kind of, I guess, force myself to do things that I wouldn't actually do in real life. Oh, nice. I love doing that, building my houses. I try to keep them as accurate as I can. I start getting lazy with the landscaping outside and whatnot. Let's see, what do we have with comfort? And there it is, guys. That is part two. Oh, that is not part two. I apologize. We're gonna have to pay the 1,000. But we are so close to getting a job. I can taste it. Who really wants a job, though? She's moving on up. Moving on up. Oh, stop dragging my headphone. Or my microphone, I'm sorry. Gets caught like right here. The newspaper. No. That was in The Sims 3, and I actually really missed that option to just sit there and read the newspaper and check it for jobs. All of the jobs are now you either just come down to your career tab to join a career, or you go through your phone. If you have a computer, you can join a career with your computer as well. But what I do like is with the celebrity pack, they release the register with Ministry of Labor. So you can be self-employed. And that way you don't have to have a job and you can set your own title. It's pretty neat, I guess. I could have had her listed as a entrepreneurial musician and artist, I suppose. But yeah, there's some things they took out. Yeah, absolutely. You can make a career out of being an artist. Like I said, it's one of the best paying things in the entire game to do. And that's why I feel kind of bad using it in a challenge like Rags to Riches, because it just makes money earning obsolete. I do plan on, I was going to do celebrity with her, be like an actress and whatnot. I think I'm going to do for Poppy the art critic, because she is a painter and she is a musician. I figure why not go into the critic part of it? That might suit her personality a little bit better, since she is kind of that gloomy, depressed type that likes to be alone. So she can just be super mean, except she's not super mean, so. Well, there's the $1,000 for school. You know what? I say we just get that out of the way. That's not going to leave us with any money left, but that'll complete part 2 of the challenge. And the part 2 of the challenge is getting a job. So just to recap that, you must have a home address before applying for a job, complete the mandatory steps for building a home. Have one of each in your home: a bed, a toilet, a shower, a sink, a stove, a counter, a fridge, and a chair. You must also pay $1,000 for a college degree to begin your career. Yay, Poppy! I will highlight that later on, so that way there's just a nice, neat little clip of me getting that part of the challenge completed, so that way uh, viewers can just see that part of it. And it's about time she starts cleaning up her own messes. Her generous roommate will no longer be dragging plates to the trash for her. But we are going to drink this. And we're going to join a career while we use the restroom. Me. I call myself her roommate. Her controlling roommate. But I suppose she does have quite a gang of roommates now, the gnomes. Cool. Select a career for Poppy. Critic. Everyone has an opinion, but not everyone is paid to have it. Sims who feel they have superior judgment can enter the critic career. Whether it's the foods or the arts, your sim will have something to say about it, and others will listen. Career branches: arts critic and food critic. Now hiring paper deliverer. That's hilarious. At $21 an hour, 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. And we are going to be working 6 days a week. Neo, thank you so much for hosting me. I appreciate that. You are the bomb. Poppy, welcome to your new career. Oh, hello, Jace. I love that emote. The little, it's like an anteater kangaroo almost, is what it looks like to me. It's holding a heart. Is it an anteater holding a heart? Aardvark. Okay. Yeah, aardvarks are a little bit different than anteaters. We have to level up our writing skill to impress our boss. And I just realized I have a ridiculous amount of satisfaction points. So let's see what we can purchase that is not going to give me too much of an edge. I know that the game likes to make it easier as you go along with things like steel bladder so that you don't have to use the bathroom as much. But I really like to try and keep my Sims as natural as possible so that way they're as miserable as possible. But I do think we should pick up frugal so we can save money on our bills. You know, and I think it's really annoying when they run inside just because of some lightning and thunder, so I'm going to go ahead and pick up Storm Chaser as well. Oh, she's swooning over her painting. Look at that adorable smile. I love her little split in her teeth. It's the first sim I've done with that little split. I really enjoy it. Poppy, you're so cute.
Ooh, Yamal.
Sawyer, you want to give your friend my number? I'd rather have your number, but I mean, I guess. Yes. Poppy actually came from one of those not so good looking sim challenges to beautiful sim challenges. I think ugly is a harsh word, but you know, ugly to beauty challenge. Poppy was the product of about 6 generations, so she's a little bit unique in her own way as far as my Sims go. Just kind of, man, her grandma, her great 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 grandma was ugly. I will tell you that right now. Sawyer has friend zoned me, but Sawyer, I can't give up Sawyer. That girl is good looking. I like her little do. She's funny. I didn't realize she was a vampire. Well, that's good to know. Let's move these little gnomes around. They're just kind of... Yeah, let's put one there. Where else can we put you guys? mean, I guess if I gotta have them in my house, I might as well give them places to stand. Oh, a bathroom gnome. That's a good idea. I don't know if my bathroom's big enough yet, though. As soon as I get another square, I'll pop a gnome in there. Hopefully they don't cause problems with using the shelf and whatnot. Okay. What do we got going on here? We need to go to the library to use the computer. I really like the the Windenburg Library. But we're gonna pay to go to the Willow Creek Archive. You know, yes, I would say that The Sims 4 is worth it. I do think it's kind of bullcrap that I've had to rebuy every single expansion and pack that they've introduced because I owned everything for The Sims 3. Um, is The Sims 3 still good though? Yes, I think that The Sims 3 is a great rival for The Sims 4 still. There are a lot of bugs in The Sims 4 that I don't know if they fixed them, and that's heartbreaking because I know The Sims 3 worked a lot better in some aspects. So, definitely I would wait for it to go on sale. Uh, if you were thinking about picking it up, so that way you can get the base game and try that out. Of course, all the packs are going to make it even more worth it. Uh, but I can understand not wanting to spend that much money on a game again. Like I said, I myself kind of feel a little gypped by it. But I have over 1,200 hours on Sims 4, and then equally, I had over 1,200 hours on Sims 3 of playtime. So it's by far my most played game. Yeah, I'm really frustrated, and I'm gonna try getting a pet in this playthrough, and I'm really hoping that it doesn't break my game again, because you have no idea how frustrating it is loving animals as much as I do and not being able to have an animal in The Sims. Last time I tried it, I couldn't even feed the thing because of a glitch. So that was no fun. But yeah, if I didn't have Sims 4, I would still be playing Sims 3. Let's put it that way. I think Sims 3 did a lot of things better than Sims 4, but I also think that The Sims 4 has improved upon and made things a lot smoother in the franchise. Yes, we can certainly get a poppy houseplant. Sorry, I've just had her standing here while I'm chatting. Uh, for sure. Houseplants are my favorite thing. I love doing all kinds of botanical builds in my houses. So we'll get a plant as soon as she goes home. Yeah, I think Poppy would really like a plant. What kind of plant should we get her though? Are we just gonna get her some flowers, or are we gonna look for a small tree?
Yo,
She is for sure going to have a killer garden too. So the sooner I can get that up and running, the better. That's okay. We'll take a browse and we'll see what we like. I have to say that the florist and gardening careers in The Sims 4, of all of the games, those are my favorite. Every time I play a sim now, I really just want to play a florist because I think that that job is so well done. It's great. It's beautiful. The bouquets are beautiful. The whole setup. They've added greenhouses in, and it's just magical. Writing a column does not level up your writing skill. Maybe it's just because I don't have writing yet, or it's just not reflecting. You ate too much food, Poppy. You're in a food coma. Oh, this guy's gonna hit his head on the table. Be careful. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, I've hit my head on tables going down before. It is not fun. Hey, Marcus. You don't like me because I've made a sales pitch to you before. Yeah, he just needed a little bit of a nap there. Now he's back. Oh, this she's about to go now too. Oop. Thud. Thank you, Salim. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it is going to be a good job for Poppy. I kind of go between this weird, uh, I'm Poppy and then I'm not Poppy, so I apologize if that gets confusing. I try to stay Poppy's roommate, but sometimes I just really want to be Poppy. I probably should have showered so that she would be inspired before I came here to do this writing. That way it would go faster. But let me just do this. Callie, I'm gonna need you to stop passing out. It's not good for your health. No, stop. Poppy likes to piss people off. She's had this weird stigma since the beginning. Sometimes she'll be totally chill with one person, and then the person that's standing next to her is just like, ugh, I hate you. What are you doing here? It's just the way it goes, I guess. Not everybody can love Poppy. Oh, good, we got our level. Let's sign some autographs then. I agree. I need to get her a computer. She'll be rolling in dough here soon, so. Cool. Oh, look at the kids. Hi, kids. I'm gonna brighten your day. Would you like an autograph? Oh, cool. A child celebrity in the library. Let's ask for an autograph. Oh, as I zoom in on her, she walks away to chase this kid down. No, Poppy. If he's already outside, just let him go. Just let him go, girl. She's like, no, this kid will get my autograph. She will. It will. Cool. It looks like Callie is experiencing her first snow. I just seen the little moodlet for it. Strange, she's been here the whole time. Okay. I think that's enough elbow rubbing for now. I also forgot to take my bus fee out because we do not have a car yet. And since we're here, though, we're going to stroll on down the street to the museum so we can fulfill this part of our aspiration. Yeah, enjoy that snow. I guess you get the admire if you are an art lover. That makes sense. But if you're not an art lover, you probably just get the view. That was a good long view. Oh, Salim, I wish I could come with you. I haven't played a guitar in a while. Oh, it's too late. Never mind. I don't want to do it anyway. I'd rather go home and buy a plant. I really like Shingo. I've seen him. He kind of generates in the world every time I play it. Well, I guess so. He is a celebrity. His name just changes, maybe. Maybe it doesn't. Regardless, I like Shingo. I like his hair, his beard. Guys, should we marry Shingo? Look at that beard.
Impala Chaba. Dabishi.
Bad and grab
And
it.
yo.
Grill me.
What kind of person is he? We don't even know.
Oh,
We have no idea what kind of person he is.
Chibi.
Flish. Hando.
He's a dog lover?
Afish,
Ooh,
Tepsilturin.
Shingo, you just got even better.
Doba Harpin.
Septo. Tachatuni.
Uh-huh.
Oh, tell a Jim Whip.
Una Pisella.
Tuka? Oh. Genuix Aflan. Sabe. Domada.
Rinshoop.
Huh?
Questful Floss. Ospa.
Oh, Chibi.
Subao Gaunim.
I really like your jacket, Shingo. Oh, you're sleepy. Bye. See you later. Hey, I'll text you. Bye. Can you give me a ride home? No? Okay. Exactly. I think Shingo is out of world though. They kind of, in my opinion, they messed up with the celebrities because only two of them, actually three of them, actually have houses. The rest are all out of world. So that's really strange to me. Just a quick peek at Del Sol Valley, which is where the celebrities live. Yes, this is Vanessa. She is a notable newcomer. There is one empty lot. The inner circle is the only residential lot that you can live in the new celebrity pack. Here's the Thorn family up here on Celebrity Hill. That's what I like to call it, but it's actually called the Pinnacles. So there's three of them. Judith Ward, the 5-star celebrity, she's up there as well. And then we have this big excuse me. We have this big, beautiful chateau with so many useful things inside. I wouldn't even know what to do with a single one of them. Anyway, we're gonna go home. That celebrity house is trash. It has a safe guarding a skull and some swords, which are cool. It has 2 pools. Who needs 2 pools? Sure, a celebrity does, I guess. They could have put so much more work into it, though. It's a good project. Oh, Lazy Fawn Lexi, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. Illuminati confirmed. Oh, yes. All right, so we are going to pop out a quick painting here. Actually, let's let her admire her first painting, the Ted Dino Raid. Yeah, go ahead and admire that, Poppy. Beautiful. All right, let's paint something, and then let's buy a plant. I also need to paint these walls. They're pretty drab. And for those of you joining, hello, welcome. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'm Nightmare Silence, or you can call me Zay. We're doing a Sims 4 Rags to Riches Mega Challenge with some twists. I try to make it as hard as I possibly can. Speaking of as hard as I possibly can, we did not pay our bus fare for coming home. There's a can of spam for you, though. There you go, Neo and Quai. Can of spam. It's even got a little cat on it. Let me see if I can, there we go. Boom. Oh my goodness, this game. I don't know why they programmed all of these weird can paintings in. Oh, it's not a cat, it's a fish. It's a little tuna down there. That totally looked like a cat to me. Like a cat with maybe with a squinty eye. Oh, that's weird. Wonder why my game's so far behind for you. Let me know if that changes. The first person camera keeps snapping back to her phone, and I have to keep forcing it to look at the painting. Oh, I see that Lil Simsy is over there streaming some Stardew Valley. That's exciting. Might have to give her a peek at some point. Yeah, let me go ahead. It's still on the loading screen for you. Let me go ahead and reload it then. 1 second. Yeah, it's a can of tuna. Okay, cool. Glad that it got working for you. If that happens again, just let me know and I can refresh mine too. But yeah, definitely a little can of tuna. Oh, cool. That's gonna net us a. Oh, it's a masterpiece. And of course, it's a can of tuna. That's our first masterpiece. Poppy. I'm so proud of you. Well, we're gonna sell it because we need to buy stuff. All right, let's take a look at the plants that we have that we can. And maybe we can even look at dressers to put the plant on. All the dressers are so expensive, my goodness. Before we get into that, let me throw up another painting. Okay. Let's move you. I think we need a big, beautiful plant. Let's take a look. That's kind of neat. If I had a bigger table, it might be all right. I don't think there are actually any poppy flowers in the game. There might be, though. Let's take a look. We could have a whole wall of plants. Succulents and vines. The lonely potted tree. Oh, I knew the Titanic Terranium was going to be huge. I don't even know. There's so many plants. A juice barrel. A potted gumdrop. Oh, it can be different colors. What if we did a flower wall box? That might be good. It's huge though. Where could we put this? Right over our bed so that way when she wakes up she smashes her head into it? Yes. Let's move this. No, that's too big. Not like that. A moss-covered stone. Interesting. There we go. I like that. It's got its own little table. Ooh, or maybe something like that. The plant left of the gumdrop, the leafy greens, or the retired mangrove palms. That one? Looks like a little pineapple. Well, here, let's do that. We'll get them both. Why not? put that up there. Perfect. Go ahead and change the swatches on this. Yeah, there we go. No? Yeah, let's go with blue. Blue there. That's nice. It's coming along nicely. I think we can actually afford some wall paint too. What about that? I'm a big fan of the pastels. Let's see. Poppy kind of likes orange and she likes yellow. And of course she likes red. Let's see how that looks. Hey, I like that. Just a nice beige on the wall, little bit of an orange. Not too bad. Let's put that on there. It's coming along. Let's see, we've got stone in the shower. Or brick in the shower, I guess I should say. No, that doesn't look so good. That doesn't look bad there. Yeah, I think that's good. That'll match the toilet. Yeah, definitely some flooring. We're gonna throw some down. I'm a big fan of the wood, especially this one, the old hickory. If I did the lighter one, I love these gray undertones in the flooring. Oops, too far. That's more of a, I think, bathroom tile or bathroom. No, I don't want to put wood in the bathroom. What about carpets? Definitely going to put a little bit of a hardwood there, just for her easel. Maybe I'll even, as I decorate, find like a little canvas that I can put underneath of there. But just realistically thinking, painting on a carpet would probably not be that fun. You know what they say about brown carpet? It means you party a lot. That kind of looks moldy. Yeah, let's just do a nice basic carpet. There we go. Let's see, how much is this window? It is relatively cheap. We could even put another one here. What's up? I'm really quiet all of a sudden, you said? Oh. That's weird. I wonder why I'm so quiet for you, because on my mic settings, I'm almost pushing red. Hmm. Well, we'll have to look at, you and I will have to look at some individual sound settings row to get that figured out on our end. See what I can do to boost it for you. That's weird. Cool. All right. Yeah, we've got a window there. Let's put another window in above our bed. Maybe a little bit too large. I guess I should bring these down, but not really. Let me see what changing the color does for me, if it makes it any better. Yeah, that white looks better. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that looks good so far. Maybe we'll even do another little snowball light right here when you walk into the house. Brighten things up in here. I'm sorry. And let's do some flooring in the bathroom as well. We've kind of got this gray and black going on in here. No, that's too blue. Oh, and there's even stone on the bottom of this. So maybe if I did like a, oh, there's a cool one. Where is it at? No, we don't want to do pavers in the bathroom. How silly would that be? Can I change the color of that grout? Of course I can't. Where, oh, where is the one that I am looking for? Yeah, what about that? I think that's nice. These counters. Gross. There we go. Yes, now she needs to sell more. Oh my goodness, thanks for... See, that's why we put a painting up on the board, so that way I could spend all of my money, and then she's still gonna make some. And now the house looks absolutely adorable, and the roof is off-centered. Alright, and now it's fixed. I should probably save before I forget. Yeah, she has a nice little tiny house right now. I should do something about that mailbox, though. The base mailboxes. Well, it's pretty standard. They have much nicer ones that are free.
Oh. Oh.
Just a little happy dude down there, huh? Oh my gosh, and they're all celebrities.
Oh.
So the next steps for Poppy are going to be, we're going to work on getting her a garden started. So that's going to cost us $500 for the blueprints, and we need to get our handiness up to level 7 and our gardening up to level 5. And then we also need to add a few more items into the house before we can add a garden. We have to have a fire alarm and a couch. So next we'll be expanding to give her a living room. Kind of define the house a little bit, get her a living room, get her an actual bedroom. We're going to immediately sell this. Oh, did we wake up feeling a little gloomy? And like we need to use our phone immediately? You're such a millennial, Poppy. That's absolutely true with the living space. Just put a nice little couch, put a little separating couch here, and a TV on the wall. Maybe your easel can move over there and we can shift the kitchen, or we can even do her bedroom off on this left side. Aw, Poppy. No frowny faces. Every little thing is gonna be all right. She just misses her friend at the bar. She wants to go play some guitar. She says, I haven't seen Thorn forever. Oh, yeah, that's so true. I shouldn't have said she's a millennial because absolutely, millennials cannot afford to do anything off of an artist's salary. So, my bad. Can't even afford to do anything off of a normal salary this day and age. With a normal job, to be honest with you, so. I remember when minimum wage was super minimal and it would get you by with things. Yeah, if only life was like The Sims, where we could just build ourselves exquisite houses out of nowhere and be instantaneous geniuses and artists and whatnot. Oh, I just have to go to the library to read a book, and then I know how to do everything in life. Let her sit here and do her own thing for a minute, fulfill her needs. She likes to play on her phone and sing. Neo, what time do you guys usually stream? Ooh, yes, radio. Cool, cool. Are you guys on the East Coast? What am I looking for? Oh, radios. Oh, okay. I feel like I was saying something about Chicago earlier and the weather, how we didn't get as cold as Chicago got, and I'm very grateful for that. I think the lowest we got was -7 degrees in this latest cold snap. I really like this wall speaker here. Let's go ahead and paint something before we buy her a radio so we can get a nicer one. Yeah, that was crazy. I see right after all of that came through for you guys, there was a YouTube video up where people had frost on their walls inside of their houses, just creeping through the cracks. Absolutely ridiculous. I feel bad for anybody that lives in the area. I'm sure it was ridiculously costly with busted water pipes and water damage and I don't have that kind of money. If you had called after I finished this painting, maybe. Can you call back in an hour? No? Okay. Sorry. I'm heartless. But you guys can donate $1,000 to me. I'll take it. Well, I hope you didn't suffer too much damage from the chilling temperatures. And that you guys made it out with all of your limbs and whatnot. No frostbite. Got all the digits still. You know, I just realized Poppy would actually really enjoy a bookcase. Because she loves books. That's good. Let's see here. I actually really like the toddler bookcase. Because it serves as multifunctional. Time to rearrange some stuff. Hopefully putting him here doesn't block anything. I don't think it will. But we'll see. I know, I just spent all of our money on that bookcase. I'm terrible. It's a new day though. Fresh day. I'm actually going to speed it up. I'm really bad at that. Just kind of letting it. Ooh, another masterpiece. Oh my goodness, look how much this masterpiece is worth. And she immediately went to read. How adorable. Poppy, I love you. Are you reading Game of Thrones? Are you trying to tell me something that I need to go finish Game of Thrones? Yes. Let's sell this. We didn't paint it to keep it, that's for sure. Look at that. Now we can afford a Primo radio. Let's take a look at some computers. I really like this immersive bin computer. Yeah, Game of Thrones in a children's bookshelf. You know. I can see it. I can see it. Where are we gonna put this? Over here on this wall. Right above the door. Why not? Hello, Survive Day. How are you doing? Thank you for joining my stream. We're doing some Sims. Rags to Riches Challenge Mega with a couple of twists. I like to make it as hard as I possibly can on myself. We've just finished decorating our little hovel here. Got the walls painted, got some plants in. It's looking quite nice. The extra rules are I have a bus fare if I want to travel outside of the lot that I'm currently on. So if I want to leave Windenburg and go to Willow Creek, I have to pay $5. I can move around within the map freely, but if I move from Willow Creek to any other map, I have to pay. If somebody invites me over or out, I will take the free ride, and then I will also take the free ride back home. In the beginning, it doesn't so much hurt me now. In the beginning, I was not allowed to paint for income, and I was not allowed to sell anything that I collected unless I was at a flea market. So that made it extra challenging to gain the money to even start building the house here. I pretty much only got tips from playing the guitar, and in some extreme cases, which did not happen in this playthrough, I will even take away tips from the guitar or any, what am I trying to say, any instrument. So pretty much it would be only to earn money through selling at the flea market. Yeah, so with the city expansion, with the apartments came the flea markets. Uh, that's what I call them. But you can buy discounted items, and then they have these tables that you can set up items that you've collected. I've sold frogs. I was doing the sculptures from my handiness, and I'll sell those. They usually happen on Saturdays. I haven't seen one pop up in San Myshuno for a while. Let's admire that painting. Beautiful. Thank you, Survive Day 123, for the follow. I think you have picked the right tree. Welcome to the pack. I love that painting. Regardless, I'm going to sell it. So without the expansion for city living, you wouldn't be able to do the selling with the flea markets. You would probably have to do just earning tips off of the instruments like I did. I do have the challenge actually here with most of the rules. Thank you for the host, Ro. I appreciate that. Yes. But those are the rules that I am following for the challenge here. And then, like I said, the additional ones. So a way to get an instrument is I borrow ones from public spaces. The Willow Creek bar has a piano that you can play. It's actually a very good spot to play if you want to use the instruments for tips, because nobody has anything else to do in the bar except for listen to you. So you get paid a lot of money. Do you have any expansion packs? Just curious. Survive Day? If you don't, definitely going to be your best cause to come to the Blue Velvet in Willow Creek. Get your piano on, play the piano, earn some tips. If you would like an instrument of your own, you can fish up a violin from the Desert Bloom Park. Okay, yeah, the restaurant one's not too bad. It's not going to give you very many advantages. but you can integrate that into your challenge. So instead of getting a job and keeping your job and doing your career, integrate that restaurant into your challenge. So that way you have to successfully manage a restaurant and have it pulling positive income. On the link that I sent, they've got a couple of extra challenges with the restaurants where you can only take 10% of your total earnings from that day if you've got a really hot restaurant that's pulled in a lot of money, just to make it harder on yourself and things like that. But yeah, if you're doing the instruments, fishing one up from, sorry, I'm kind of clicking around over here. Fishing one up from the Oasis Springs Desert Bloom Park is a pretty good idea. Yeah, the Get to Work is pretty good too. I have slowly expanded my Sims library over the last few years. They just recently had a sale this Christmas where I finished out all of the DLC. But I would say the Get to Work is probably one of my favorite expansions because you get to actively go into those jobs and do that particular thing. And then they even integrate that into the newest one, Celebrity, which by far has been my favorite released pack so far. I absolutely love the Celebrity pack. So if you're going to look at any packs, I would recommend that one for sure. But wait for it to go on sale. That is always my advice. Wait for a sale. I know they come around so rarely. Okay, what were we doing? We were painting, I think. Let's see, we've got the radio. Neo and Kai wanted the radio. We got the radio. We got the plants. Perfect. Making our house nice and lovely for us. We've got to work on expanding a bedroom. And I have mentioned this before, but I am accepting blueprints for what we want Poppy's house to look like in the future. I will actually independently go into build mode and build the blueprints. If they are too challenging with octagonal rooms or diagonal walls, I can't promise that you'll get the product that you want. So try to keep them basic if it's floor plans. I personally love ranch style houses. 2 stories are okay. I don't mind doing 2 stories at all. But they just get a little bigger. It gets a little harder to see if your sim has visitors at the door. And just for various reasons. I just think ranchers are good, but I am totally willing to build any blueprints that anybody wishes to either link in chat or yeah, send me on Twitter or yeah, however you guys feel like doing that. I think we're going to move the table over to the window. And there are no cheats in the game. The only cheats that you can use, obviously, are for money, to take money away and to move objects. So bb.moveObjects space on are the only cheats that can be used. all these objects. Get out of my way. Let's take a look at what kind of couches we can get. Maybe we'll even put this over here. That's going to take up too much space. Now the challenge says couch, so are we going to say that we require a couch which is, of course, larger than a love seat? Or are we going to allow love seats as couches? What do you guys think? Love seat would count? Okay. I think so too. A puppy love seat. What? It has a wiener dog on it, guys. Oh my god. It has a wiener dog. Guys, if this is not the couch for Poppy, I don't know what is. What other designs does it have? It is kind of artsy. It's got cats. It's got long cats. Oh my gosh, it's got a cat dog. We're going with cat dog. And then we're actually going to swap these. You gnomes, you're such a pain. I need to expand the bathroom as well. Oh, that always does that. We're actually going to go ahead and move this into the bedroom. Kind of give her some separation there with the bookshelf. And then we can do a TV on the wall. That would be nice with a little TV stand if we didn't just put one on the wall. Let's see. But for now, I think we're just going to stuff her art easel right back in there. Oh, but the gnomes are in the way. These silly gnomes. But the game did gift them to us, so I suppose we should keep them. They were cold and shivering when we found them. Not really, they just invaded our house and they've never left since. They're more like a parasite, I would think, actually. Control F. I always forget which one it is. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. That's fine. Okay. Put our little table gnome back where he goes. And now we've got our, we're gonna move this guy into the bathroom with his nude little self. I don't like that at all. Let's just keep it the way it was. Eventually it'll be large enough that I can put a sink in there too. What color is Poppy's room going to be? I think the wall, the gnomes can go on wall shelves. I'm not 100% sure though. Let's test. If not, I can always glitch them up there. Well, glitch them, I say, but it's not really a glitch when they give you the tools to do it. How expensive is this? 200? We can afford that. We do need to be conscientious though. We do not have a painting on the board. Alright, let's see if we can get that gnome up there. No, he won't go up there. But perhaps I can lift him. Oh, not make him huge. Ah, what are the controls? Let me see, I don't remember. Maybe he can't be lifted. Let me see on something else. I made him all huge though. Okay, I'm just not using the right keys here, I don't think. 1 second. Control 9, that's what I thought. That's super strange. I wonder why I can't move anything. Yeah, see, there it goes. Now it's working. Up you go. Can we make you smaller so that you don't glitch through the wall? Not bigger. Let's see how that looks. Is he floating or is he on it? He's on it. Yeah, that looks good. Oh my goodness, there's a pig. Yeah, shrink them down to size, right? Okay, cool. That's not going to match your bed at all if I do that. That is a bright room. That is popping yellow. No, we're not going to do that. There. We'll do a darker color though. Perfect. And before I spend all of our money, let's go do a painting. And then we'll do the siding on the house and get that all situated. We've actually got a basic structure going on, so I'm going to flip this roof. Going with that classic thicker wedge on the roof again. Bring this down a little bit more. That looks good. I like that. Once we get some more money, we can even put a little window up there, perhaps. It is off center from the door. That is slightly bothering. And I can't center it, so it's just gonna have to bother me. Oh, and you probably meant, yes, we'll definitely get a bigger door. And you probably meant a shelf for the gnomes to go on in the bathroom too. We'll pick one up. We'll get him on a shelf. We'll get the bathroom all prettied up. Poppy really loves animals. Man, she has done nothing but paint animals. The next time we add a room that requires a door, we will move. Yeah. We will move this door to wherever that is required and put a bigger one in the front. Yeah, you're not allowed, you can't put them on shelves, but I can, like I said, you can just kind of force them up there. Now he's always going to show up as a floating little gnome above my bed. Because he doesn't belong there. Windenburg is not my favorite city to be in. It's so far and spaced out from everything. The first fishing hole, you have to run way over here. I should not have picked Windenburg for my starting place, but I always get lured into this spot thinking that I'm going to be right on the beach and that it's going to be a beautiful adventure because, well, you just look at it. What would you think you're getting if you're looking at the map and this is the lot that you see? Come on now. You'd think you're getting a beachfront property. But instead it's tucked away in a forest with no beach anywhere in sight. Every time. It tricks me. Every time. Ah, yes, our next task is going to be a computer. That's right. And do we have a job? Is this a thing? We just must have gotten hired on at the exact right moment that we didn't have to work the next day. Yeah, sure. Let's go paint some paintings at the the romance festival. I'm sorry. Conveniently, I'll probably be calling uh, the end of this stream here around 6 o'clock, Neo, so I'll definitely roll over so I can check you guys out if you're streaming tonight. Yeah, maybe Shingo will be there. Ooh, I forgot about Shingo. I haven't been focused on love this playthrough at all. Usually by now I've already got a boyfriend or 5, and some girlfriends. Oh, we have to get in on these and paint something though before somebody else does. Otherwise we'll get screwed. Let's just do a small one. Yeah, that's the first I've seen Shingo, so I wonder if he just hangs out at the art museum mainly. Oh, but my heartthrob Sawyer is here. Caleb, that outfit does not suit you. Are you really a vendor? I mean, I guess you gotta work if you gotta work. No, they didn't. She said, "Can I give you the number?" And then they never called. Which is weird because that's something they usually do. What did we paint? A lovely nature scene. That's okay. I probably didn't want to know her friend anyway. But it was kind of rude. Definitely gonna snag up these plants while I'm here. I missed them in the last few seasons. It's actually my first invite to the Romance Festival. Daichi Hasagawa. Yeah, he's not bad. Just a B-lister, though. Yeah, you feeling all smooth next to me, man? Get away from me. Come up, I'm rubbing on me like that. Where did Sawyer go? We never got to flirt with her. She probably left, but that's fine. We're here with Ollie. Or Allie, I'm sure. It's probably just Allie. Right? You paint that shrub. Let's take a look at the finished product now that she's done with it. Oh, it's beautiful. It's like a tree in an orchard with a pink backlight sky. I was trying to say different words there, but they weren't coming out of my mouth. So it's very romantic. Yeah, you take a picture of that tree. I wonder if anybody will actually buy that while it's sitting there. If they don't, I need to remember to sell it before I leave. Oh, we're getting upset because we've got strangers around. We haven't been on our phone in a while. All romance, much love. Yes, yes. We are 30% of the way to my follower goal of 20. I am so excited. I mean, the ultimate goal is definitely going to be 50. That'll help me to earn affiliate. But baby steps, right? Rome wasn't built in a day. Thank you. I appreciate that cheer of support there, Neo. You've been awesome. I really appreciate you coming and hanging out in my stream with me for as long as you have. You've helped me decorate Poppy's house. I love it. You have been a rock star. And you know what? Because of it, my next masterpiece is going to be the Neo and Kwai masterpiece. Oh, well, thank you. Let's speed this up so we can get out of here. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I'm glad I've been entertaining. Watch it be another tuna can. Let's hope not. I was just sitting there thinking that. I was like, man, I really hope that it's a good painting. Zalthara, thank you so much for giving me a follow. I think you have picked the right tree to bark up. Welcome to the pack. I hope you're enjoying your time here. How are you doing so far today? Oh, I need to turn. I thought I turned Nightbot off. Why are you still moderating people? All right, we're going to split out of this festival here. I need to sell that painting, though. Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome. Very good job, Zalthara. I think they are absolutely adorable. All right, we had a good time at the festival. We're going to get our buddy, Allie, to give us a ride back home. Sure, we'll take Allie with us. Oh my goodness. Look at all this snow that happened while we were gone. What? Where did that even come from? Yes, I did sell it. I made $139. I almost left and then I remembered to go back and sell it. Oh, Poppy, are you going to go cry? Or are you just going to nap? Okay, napping is better than crying. Ah, let me turn off Nightbot, guys. I'm so sorry. I thought he was already off. Why do you keep doing this? Why are you making my life miserable, Nightbot? Get out of here. How do you kick a bot out? Because I've already disabled him in roles. And he's still causing problems. I am an avid capper in chats, so if I had a bot telling me to shut up, I would be like, you shut up. Unmod Nightbot. Okay. There. Now you guys can go crazy. Cool. All right. Well, you know, we've gotten quite a bit accomplished today. We added a bedroom on with the help of Neon Kwai. We decorated the house. We got some flooring down. Before I go, I'm actually going to go ahead and throw some siding on. But I think my buddy here has a stream coming up, if I'm not wrong. So we're going to get prepared for that. Our perfect snowy little abode. Oh, okay. About an hour and a half. Cool. Well, I may need to grab a small break here to take my dogs out. It's been a long time for them. And they're small. So I am actually going to go ahead and do that. But I don't think Poppy can hurt herself too much, so I'm going to let her run in the background here. I will be right back, guys. Okay, and we're back. Hello, Ragnarok. Welcome to the chat. Sorry I wasn't here when you got here. What has Poppy been doing this whole time? I did. And she did not do so successfully. It seems like she has probably just been lying here the whole time. So I guess we're gonna make her go to bed. Even though it's 2 o'clock. Oh, she went to work. Oh, I totally forgot she had to go to work for the first day. I'm reading it. Oh my goodness. I totally forgot she had a job now. Well, hey, she got a promotion while I wasn't here. Congratulations, girl. You're doing better than I would. I'm glad your first day of work was great. I'm sorry I missed it. She clearly didn't get that much sleep the night before either. She probably sat there napping all night. Went to work in a horrible mood, like, oh, hey guys, it's my first day. How are you? I'm Poppy Murray. I paint. I play the guitar. What else do you want from me? Oh, hey, you know what? Now that we have a room, we can buy a dresser and we can get Poppy some outfits. Who wants to play dress up? Let's see. What are we going to go with? Dresser and a computer. Yes. They don't have any that serve as a multifunction, I don't think yet. But maybe we can put a wardrobe over here on the wall. Of course, it's going to be super expensive. Let's do this. Let's get her the setup for her computer first. I don't want to buy her just a basic one, so we'll get her a little bit of a nicer one. Woof! Ragnarok, thank you so much for giving me a follow. I think you've chosen the right tree to bark up. Welcome to the pack, man. Oh, that is a fantastic idea, Neo. Yes. What do you think about this desk? So that way we can do the sconces on the wall above it. We'll make it a little bit lighter so it matches the rest of the furniture. I think that's a fancy desk. It's not too pricey either. Or we can go with the wood in desk. Ha ha ha. So that way we've got some environment in our room as well. Yeah, you think that's Poppy? I think that's Poppy too. Yeah, let's do this one. Here. Cool. And then we got to get her a big squishy chair. Oop, stop clicking out of it. I think a big orange chair would be exciting. Let's see, what color are her pillows? I think the pillows are blue. And the stuff on the wall is pink. We could always buy her a little DX Racer mock-up, look-alike chair. Make it blue and black to match the bed. Yeah. Let's do that. Cool. And I don't think we can afford a computer now, but that's fine. Because we can just eat and then we will bang out some paintings. Yeah, mine is about the same. It's just flat black though. I used to have a little green and black pillow, I think, that went with it, but it's gone. It got too much use. My chair, though, is so old. I got it when DX Racer chairs were just becoming a thing as a Christmas present. And this thing is still holding up. I can't believe how good it is. It's got a little crack where I rest my elbow, starting in the arm, but that's about it. Chilled. Oh, we need to buy you a thermometer, don't we? Or temperature gauge or whatever you call it. Hey, that's exciting. Congratulations. Welcome back, Zalthara. I just realized I also need a fire alarm. Just going to check the terms of the challenge real quick. Counter, sink, stove, table, chair, fire alarm, and couch. Okay, perfect. Now all we need is the $500 and the skills to start our garden. Oh, pixie cuts. I'm so jealous, though. I've always tried to do pixie cuts, and, well, I just look like a troll, so. She'd be like one of those little gem trolls with the little gems in their belly. Yeah, I thought so too. And then um, we could even turn it into maybe like a green room by enclosing it so that way we could grow all year long. Or just put a door somewhere so she can get out to it a little bit easier. Oh, what are you doing reading? I know that's your passion and joy, but it's time to paint, girl. Crossing our fingers for a beautiful masterpiece. Oh, I just had a better idea. Neo, the next time I paint a painting, why don't you pick a category and I will paint in that category to get the masterpiece that you want. So that way we can put that up above our lovely desk here with some lights. She probably works at 10 a.m. She's fine. I'm glad you're keeping track of these things. I've been playing her so long without a job that it's really strange that she all of a sudden has a job. Oh, and I'm supposed to write a column. Yes, I need a computer. That's why we're painting. Let me speed stuff up. Okay. What category would you like your masterpiece to be painted in? It's okay. I'm pretty attached to Poppy myself. She's probably my favorite sim so far. Surrealism? Okay. And you want a big honkin' one? A big old large one? Or you want something more modest? Well, then we'll do a big old massive one. It looks like it's a wheel. Okay. And there's a masterpiece. Do you, Neo and Kai, accept this wheel as our masterpiece, or would you like me to try for another image? Perfect. I love it. I think it's classy. It's like a garden wheel, almost. And we're going to put a frame on it. I think that looks good with a frame. Let's make sure it doesn't cut too much off, though. Yeah, I think that looks good with the frame. Sorry, I didn't mean to put a 3 in there. All right, perfect. That is our beautiful masterpiece. Let's select some lighting. What type of sconces do you like? There are so many. Are we looking for something more classical or... I know that one's super fancy, but that's also expensive. Let's see here. A few of my favorites. Let's just take a look and see if you notice any that you like. I personally appreciate these ones quite a bit. But I also like a tan and brown one. Let me see here. Not talking about the triangle, are we? I'll go slower so that way I don't miss it for you. Upside down lampshade. Which one? This one? The sea glass wall sconce. Third column. I'm such a turd. Why am I so blind? Tan and brown. You said left side, right? Down one from the scintillating sconce. Okay. Now where is the scintillating sconce? Oh, there we go. That one. You know, I was looking at that one and I wasn't sure if that's the one you were referring to. That one? Let's see if it's got a different color. Maybe like a golden? You want something a bit smaller? Maybe if we did... What about the gas lamp? It's a little bit smaller, kind of fits with the wheel. Oh. Or do you just, you want it to be that open top? Okay. Cool, yeah, let me just make sure there's nothing else that... The other one that kind of looks similar to what you liked originally is this one. And it is smaller. It's actually one of my favorite sconces. Let's take a look, see if you like that one. But if you like the gas lamp, we can go with that too. Just a little classic dollop of light. And I can even, yeah. So those two, which one? Okay. Yeah, I think the gas looked better too. And it's got a wider variety of color options, so... No, that kind of subtracts some of the detail out of it. Yeah, I think we'll try that, and then we're gonna slide that over just a little bit. And then we'll do the same thing over here. What do you think of that? No, you're not being picky at all. I love it. I love having feedback on my builds. What should I put here? How should I do it? I love it. Thank you so much, Neo. You are the best. Perfect. I think that looks amazing. We can go ahead and move this lamp over here to kind of evenly spread the light throughout the room. That's great. I think that's amazing. I love it. And it'll look even better when there's a computer sitting right there. So, oh, I just realized the little drawers on my bed are blue too, so that was a wise choice to pick the blue chair. And we can even do a blue lamp. Cool. It's great. I'm so excited. I love it. I can't stop saying that. Okay, she should probably grab a shower. Let's sing. We might be able to sneak to the library and write a column before we go to work. Let's see if that's possible. It's okay, Poppy, you won't have to sneak to the library soon. We are going to still do a bus fare for this travel because there's snow. I don't want to make Poppy walk through all of the snow to get to the library across town. And at this point, $5 isn't too horrible, so. Okay, we need a computer. Let's do it. And by the way, I just want to make sure that the game isn't too quiet for you in the background. That's a good question. Perhaps she can carpool to work, but there would be a fee for it, or maybe it's a service provided. What do you think? You know I'm down for making it as money draining as possible. It makes it harder. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was maybe doing a weekly fee for gas or carpool fee. Um, so when her bills are due, I will take out, let's see, if she goes to work 6 days a week, let's go ahead and just say we'll do 25. When bills come out, I'll take out an extra 25 for carpool fees. And since I'm doing this transportation twist, I am going to go ahead and um, add in that there will be a large fee at some point. I'm not sure what the price is going to be at this point to Poppy has to purchase a car. Maybe we can start small. Maybe she can purchase like a moped or something. Oh, see, I can't even be alone in the library. Up here on the top floor, and I got fans stalking me. That's cool. There's a really cool perk in this. It's actually a quirk in the celebrities. Is you can have a stan, and it's a fan that'll follow you around, and they're always outside of your house. I secretly want a stan. Oh my goodness. Cool, so we got our article written, our column written. We are level 2 in the writing skill. Hey, Genji. Let's introduce ourselves to Genji. He seems like someone we might like. He's a librarian. I like his cute little man bun, too. I know that's so cliche. But we are eventually going to have to find Poppy a partner so that she can have a child. I mean, we can also always adopt as well, though, I guess. Time for work, guys. Sorry, Genji, I couldn't get your number. We gotta take the long way to work. Yeah, this is why she can't go out in public. Oh, and she went to work tense. My bad. I should have had her play on her phone. I got distracted by the fans. Oh, and she was just standing outside when she got home from work in her skimpy little homeless outfit, wasn't she? Playing on the phone, I bet. Oh my goodness. Poppy, you're a mess. Let's go in and be responsible adults and make some dinner. We're gonna try and catch ourselves on fire for the first time with some grilled cheese. And we purchased this beautiful thermostat and then we didn't turn it on. So we're gonna turn that on. I know you're chilly. I'm sorry, I just turned it on for you, but you have to walk over there. Let's get a close-up of Poppy. Yeah, look how happy she is. She's like, yay, grilled cheese. I know I love grilled cheese. For sure. There you go. There's some heat, girl. You'll be happy now. Yeah. I like to think that Poppy kind of looks like me, but, she has different colored eyes. My favorite color to dye my hair is red, so I have a lot more tattoos than Poppy does, though. Yeah, she's totally inspired. It's kind of a cheat to use the lot trait for the chef's kitchen, I think, because then you just cook excellent meals all the time. There's hardly ever any fires. That's not true. I've caught my Sims on fire so many times with the chef's kitchen. Still, they go to cook their first grilled cheese and they just can't help but catch the whole house on fire. Oh, we definitely need to take a little bit of a nap here because I don't want to go to sleep yet. We need to get you back on track with your sleep schedule. Cool. Let's go ahead and get some painting done. We're going to do an abstract. I love this house for the bazillionth time. Oh, I need to put some paneling up there. I think we're going to do a window here too. Except I can't center that one, so we will do this instead. Perfect. I need to get the decorative box so that I can start putting up decorations. I don't remember where it's at though. Let's just filter it by the pack. Oh, but now I'm going to have to recenter that. Oops. Let's do that. Yep, that's pretty even, I think. It's been a while since we've saved too. I think we're at this point where we can change this to Poppy's Biddy Home. Why not? Curtains are a good idea next. After a computer. I gotta keep that at the forefront of my mind. Speed this up. We'll have to take advantage of our single day off or sometime before work and go out and build some snowmen while there's snow on the ground. All right. Yeah, go to bed and we can sell that in the morning. All of my dogs have decided that it's time to be up and wandering around. Yes, hello, baby girl. Let's give you a pet. Oh, you're so precious. Yes, you are. Man, that fanatic, that quirk. We went the longest time avoiding the quirk, and then all of a sudden, one game too many, and she's addicted. She's been scrolling through Facebook too much. I guess it'd be called Sim Book. Oh, the Geek Con. If I had better programming, we could win the computer that I want. And I'm probably not going to get it, but let's try it. Hopefully everything isn't broken because it's snowing. If it's snowing here. Oh, do we work? Are we supposed to be at work right now? Okay, no, we're off. And the computers are not fried, but they are cold. So, oh, we have bills? Where did those come from? Where are you going? Why are you going to talk to the toilet, Poppy? You're better than that. Come over here and play a game. I don't even think we have, right? I don't even think we have programming as our skill yet, though. So if Dirk is here, Dirk Dreamer, he is definitely going to win. He always wins. And Poppy is very jealous because Dirk Dreamer always wins. Forget work. Let's go build computers. Yes. Look at, are those like snow footstep impressions all over the rugs? Wow. And these people are standing out here. They're gonna die. All of these people are going to freeze to death. Me too. Maybe we'll try to get some photos before we go. Okay, you're offering me a job. No, stop going to the top. Culture columnist? I don't know what that is. And it's too late anyway, so. Okay, how do we participate in this? There we go. Let's do that. Yeah, I thought the cosplayers were a really nice touch to this whole little scene. And I didn't know this, but if you actually get in the airship, you'll get fame from it. And the last time I put a sim in an airship, they got tons of fame, and they got like 3 levels of the science building, rocket ship engineering or whatever. I've never seen anything level that fast. Oh, and you're soaking wet. Penny Pizzazz, you've got some cojones coming out here soaking wet in the freezing cold. Poppy, Poppy, let's focus. We're trying to win a computer. Get off your phone. Unless you're looking up the secrets of how to win. Look at all these snowy footsteps from these people. Wipe your feet. I'd be angry if that was my house. Yay, level 2. Oh, Dirk is here. Go away, Dirk. No, don't participate in the hackathon. Dirk. Yeah, you have that headache. Whatever is going on with you, I hope it affects your performance. Because I'm going to win this thing. I'm going to get that computer. But best of luck! Oh, you and this phone. I got a 19%. That's not terrible. I'm so not going to win, though. Not even going to happen. Before they run away, let's try to haggle these people. And Neo, now that I have my time corrected, are you getting psyched? Are you getting pumped? Are you ready? Heck yeah, I drive a hard bargain. I'd like a hamburger. 1 hamburger, please. Listen to Fan. You better be nice to him, Poppy. Cool, cool. I'm gonna finish up this festival here, probably save up, and then I'm gonna call it a quits. So if you're in the shower, I hope you enjoy, and I'll see you on your channel soon. Of course, Dirk won. Good job, Dirk. Good job, buddy. Secretly want to go to your house and just kick your trash can over, but... What? You don't have a house? Oh. Yeah, I know, that computer and all that money just went right into the void. Because of you. You're my nemesis, friend. You are my nemesis. I'm gonna take you down. All right. Hopefully we get that fulfilled. Nope, I don't think we did. That's okay though. Let's find a cosplayer. Where is the lady with the tentacles? I know she's from Star Wars. Hey, you know what? You work just as good. No, you don't. You don't have the option. What about you? Yeah, we'll take a selfie with you. And this is something I haven't been doing enough of lately. I should be taking more selfies. Just a moment. Let me take a selfie. Yes. Teenage mutant jackasses. What am I taking a photo of? This guy's butt? What have I done here? I clicked the wrong one. That's okay. We're still going to take the picture. uh, oh, I'm glitching through somebody. That's great. I don't want you in my photo. But yeah, condiments are fine. Looking good, Poppy. We're not even going to filter it. And welcome to the stream, Jeremy. I am just about to come to an end here soon. How was work? Oh, the dog has hot foot. Oh, they need to go and get their dog fixed. The poor little baby. Little Rosie. Now, I am not a certified veterinarian, and neither is Poppy. But if my dog had glowing red paws, I would probably not be at the club. Brant, I'm gonna need you guys to get your crap together. Excuse me, sirs. Can you take your dog to the vet, please? Yeah, work is usually worky. Poppy, did you order all these wrenches? I bet you ordered all these. Oh, look at Brent and Brant. Now take your dog to the vet, guys. Rosie's miserable. Her paws hurt. Alright, Poppy. You better enjoy that drink. Look at this following I'm developing. All these people here. Neo's right. This is why we have to get a computer. And Poppy is not allowed to leave the house anymore. I just want to make sure I got invited to this thing. So, whoever invited me is taking me home. Thanks for the free ride, guys. I appreciate it so I don't have to take the bus. Alright, and now that we are home, my game is actually getting a little bit laggy, so probably means it's a good stopping time. But before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and get my mail and pay the bills. And then since the bills for the week have come out, we're going to do our weekly work transportation fee. I don't think the full $25 is fair though, because we've only used the carpool twice at the very most. So we're going to chip $10 in gas this week. Yeah, I think that's fair. Well, that was wrong. We're tipping $710 in gas, I guess. What did I just do there? Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa. How much money do I have now? Why is my toolbar on top of my... Okay, I have $198. You all saw it. I have proof. I said $10 and I took out $710. So, my bad. Okay. I don't know why that was so hard for me to figure out, but that's the only time you'll ever see me add money. That would have been gas for a whole year. We would have not had to pay for gas anymore in this playthrough if I had given them all that gas money. So, cool. Shower is a good idea. See if we can get that computer before we leave. It's only 3,500. That's not horrible. Here we go, painting these cans again. Poppy, I'm getting a little worried about these cans. You keep painting them. Is it a sign? Oh, look at that. Level 10 painting already? Wow. Yeah, you should feel confident about that. That's quite a feat. Jeremy, I have a cat dog couch. I thought it was amazing. Okay, one more painting and we'll have our computer. This is why painting is cheating. B-lister! Oh my goodness! Poppy's celebrity presence is really taking shape. She can now confidently call herself a B-lister! Yeah! As a 3-star celebrity, she can now give hugs to or take selfie with her fans. Unfortunately, paparazzi have also started to take interest in her day-to-day life. Watch out for them when she's out in public. Yeah, my little naked gnome. You like him? I love him. I think he's great. He just showed up one day and I decided that he could stay. So, yeah. Oh, now we're really going to want that computer too. We've got another gnome. He's our little table gnome. He's kind of sad. That's okay. And then we actually have a third gnome um, up here that watches over me while I sleep. I have a death gnome that hates me, that watches me while I sleep. Sweet. Oh, I'm excited. I'm loving it, guys. It's all coming together. And here we go. Here's our beautiful computer. Yes. No, because I need to get something. Okay, so we've got some purple boxes. I'm gonna go with the purple. No, we're not gonna go with the purple computer. We'll stick to white. Man, that masterpiece of Neon Kai, that is expensive too. They got a good masterpiece. Yes, they did. Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna go ahead and call it. So today, we actually decorated the house. We started out with a about 6x6 square with just the kitchen, a bed, and a table, and then the bathroom. And we've expanded into this. We've got a job that I keep neglecting. We are a 3-star celebrity, and all that's left to work on for the challenge on the next part of the challenge, I need to get level 7 handiness. I also need to get level 5 gardening, and I have to pay a $500 fee for blueprints so that I can start my garden. So, yeah, it's been a fun time today. I am accepting floor plans for houses if you would like to see me build a house for Poppy. If it's got strange diagonal rooms or walls or octagonal rooms, I can't promise that I'll be able to do those as nicely as you'd like them. I'm not quite that experienced, but building in The Sims is one of my favorite things to do. So, Thank you so much for joining us this time. And we'll be back soon. Have a good night, guys.
Our painting? No. Our bot is very well behaved. But this is a perfect time. Yeah, welcome everybody. Wow, what a fucking start. What a Monday. Normally, yeah, Metal will kill the bot. He'll take that fucker out back and shoot him. Okay, so we're gonna be playing some Diablo, but for our subs. Oh, if you get the Streamlabs bot, it is super easy, and I could even help you with it. It makes setting it up a joke. Metal, why don't you go ahead and trigger your subscriber-specific sound for us, so I can talk a little bit about that to kick off this awesome day. Ah, now that is the gift that we give to our subscribers. The first time you type in chat, and only you and us obviously will have access to launch that command. I think like every minute. Although don't get out of hand with it. You know, Metal he likes to swing his sword and be goofy. So there's that. Penguins, what's going on? Holy shit, we have everybody here. Goodness gracious, what a fucking way to kick this. I'm speechless, guys. This is a fantastic start to the stream. How's everybody doing? How we doing? Are we good? Ah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Weirdo Tavern. Ah, what a day. So what's going on? Anybody got anything new? Anything exciting? Also, Gallonfrey, I saw you earlier. What's going on? Gallonfrey, I hear you. I got about 2.5 hours of sleep last night. Ash, I saw the boggle earlier. And yes, it is a trap. Oh, you got a new vape. Ooh, that's exciting. I've been getting back into mine more and more. Gotta say, I fucking love this little Revenger Mini. Rusiar, welcome. Welcome. Spicy, I'm glad to hear you're feeling a little better. That's good. Oh, you're sick at home. Oh, Jesus. 3 p.m. and you slept till midnight. Well, that explains why you're here then. Hey, thank you for the follow. You guys are the best. Well, holy shit. Anybody, any other news? Wasted, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. That is unfortunate. I am very sorry to hear that, my dude. I do hope you feel better soon. My grandma quit vaping 4 days ago. You can quit too. Well, that's a thing. Well, hey, Penguins, if you can't sleep, you know you always got a spot to hang out here with us. Whew, guys. I'm a little excited. Neo is almost ready. So, it's